found trapped chests. Oh, hi. If you're here to save me again, I don't really... How come all the grown-ups look at me sideways?
Because they think you're a thief, Murkon. Duh.
But I'm not a thief. Am I? Wish I could ask Mole.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
How about in those stacks of hay?
You've had worse ideas, Murkon. A lot worse.
Donations? Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Is everything all right, Medic Nestor? Sir? What? All these goods have already been checked in.
Hey, good looking.
What do you think that Clark has got in his crate?
I don't know. Lunch?
I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
All right, what now?
Because they think you're a thief.
I don't know. Lunch? How come all the grown-ups look at me sideways? But I'm not a thief. Am I? Wish I could ask Mole. I'm not a thief. Am I? Wish I could ask Mom. How about in those stacks of hay?
So many more could have survived if we... Fine.
Don't take that risk.
Maybe it'll bring us closer. What's hiding here? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Grown-ups look at me sideways. But I'm not a... Am I?
Supplies are short. survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did.
Stay alert. That's a trap. You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of the... You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Careful, I bite.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
It's abominable. Who would do such a thing?
All's well that
I
ends.
thought this assignment
Not
was
as
going
bad
to
as
be
it could
dull.
have.
No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing?
Already feeling better.
I'm not paid to debate this.
To commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short.
I wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone. If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was I.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Something over there.
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it. Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire. Anything else?
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
What will we do? The state of this cart. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Plenty for everyone.
If
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? A bit like
Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it. Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for the fire.
A few days in a jail cell.
That's an excellent
At least we'd have a bed.
Should go straight to the
Worst
source.
that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping on it to the turn.
And the gods don't give a damn. You're such a scaredy cat.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
something over there.
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes. What's the worst that can happen if you get caught? A few days in a jail cell.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't burn yourself.
Keep your distance, darling.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
It's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it?
something earlier. Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some coal or a little grease.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Never a dull moment. traps, please.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. I shall be here.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain.
Cannot believe they lost my letters.
On our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
Let's march!
Let's move.
The Absolute Army will be here any day now.
Damn, stop! Fighting! The Steel Watch will put a stop to this. Deliver my
Saw the giant little monsters guarding the checkpoint. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
You returned. Will you aid me? We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic. Yes. And as
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking in.
Now leave.
Trust no one. Time for discretion.
Ignorance breeds madness.
No time to rest.
We will have to act for all our sakes.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one...
Im ora. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
I share your fear. We cannot rush into their kings again. Another defeat will wipe us out. We will have to act.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize.
I share your fear. We cannot rush into their kings again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Rechtei hath Frey.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that...
I share your fear. We cannot rush into their kings again. Another defeat will wipe us out. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Rechtei Frey.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. They're
Im ora. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke...
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free? Not while his master still lives. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, and once inside, you could do what we could not.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children. But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years...
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could, if our children are truly gone. Then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes.
Thank you. From me and all my people. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives.
If you're trying to encourage...
But it will be a start. You may. Please go. Time is short, but we will...
We should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood.
Do not stand here and wait.
Every last blood sign. I swear it.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
What will we do? So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave. Us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
We let emotion cloud our judgment and almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Many should be right to fortify the camp.
Exterminated.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
Khazad-dûr's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
For our people. Your fear. But we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act
Then
for
we should
all
end it on
our
our
sakes.
terms, not hiding in fear.
Forgive me.
I'll destroy
I know tears will
every
not bring our
last
children
blood
back.
There is nothing to do.
There now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. What do you
Seen that for days. My feet hurt.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Precisely.
Everyone
How many
deserves the
red
chance to
cows
make
are
some
missing?
money. I just told you.
It won't.
6.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Kick them all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safer work.
Run! His eyes glow.
We'll find a way
You
into
didn't
the
even
city.
fight back. I'm sure you tried. Have patience. I know. Said to do whatever it takes.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? Sorry. What can I do for you? Yes. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same. And his stories. Do you know him? He's not creepy. He's dedicated. Of course. Gildro's finest. Come back soon. And if you see... I don't care.
There's blood here, not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
Don't have the coin to get into the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10 days on the road. Decamp soon. Mark my words.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
You're back. What happened?
Stop fussing. One of those Gondian scrap heaps waylaid us at the gates is all.
That smell. You used the sun flash grenade?
Worked a treat. Watcher lost track of us right away. We'd have been stomped to pace without the grenade.
Gondians respond well to reason.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
Those things are terrifying. If someone had... But they were. And I'm here now. I'm safe. Philomene's dead. It's what she... I wish she'd spared a thought for... I just want to be useful, but I'm not as good at this.
Thank Gerda we escaped that. No thanks to you.
We did. Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Wulbren's about to put his grand plan into action. I don't know. I thought he would have calmed down after we got him away from that place, but there's something else here disturbing him. You are? Excellent. With someone...
More seeking the Stone Age.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets?
That bomb will save a lot more people than it kills. Trust me.
Gildra? Oh, how can I help you? Sorry. What can I do for you? What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably... And I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to... No. Is there anything you'd like to buy? Not for you to worry about in any case. Of course. Gildrow's finest. Come back soon, and if you see Gild...
Whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are useless. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
When there's no hot water. You could last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying.
Everything you read in
And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Probably no more than if I can name of the High One have mercy. We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear, not fretting. The Steel Watch will put a...
Go on! Bugger off!
Soon as the fountain starts, mark my words.
Please, in the name of the High One, have mercy.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting...
Greetings.
Damaged citizen.
Right. Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has...
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And his appearance confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Listen up. You need a spot of gold?
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist. Doesn't make any sense.
Why does one crossing have so few lodgings? Think a bunch of them
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch.
In the gutter, then that's
Rocks for brains. What are you thinking?
Yeah. You haven't even got inside.
People are just walking into Teresa's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't
Know
worry.
it when I see it.
Everyone is Teresa's caress.
Let's just stick to the list.
The absolute army slays.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Up there, Dantelan's dancing act. The Harbour Safe House to hear him.
Invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, Oh. Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tools for the job.
The steel watch foundry. As if any of us imagine seeing a watch and gold for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Go shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
The neighbours said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry...
I am not doing it inside. Oh, say.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
I'm here.
Den of decadent...
Open your mind to new sensations.
So loud.
You've been pulling all night.
Smith was paying me to use the clamping device.
You're looking parched, sweetheart.
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sip.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a... I shall slake your thirst.
I will...
Hoots! Order up! Another...
Just make the drinks.
Continue dancing.
I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
You're... Leaving.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods.
Forget your work. These four.
Now, that there's a fact. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Charesse Caresse, the Mamselle's brainchild. Well, get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a strong... Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first... Ah! The man knows. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look. All set, are you?
What I do? Which me?
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. A mien cool as ice, yet I... A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of... It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able... But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary... Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem... Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone. They're through the curtain. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent swishing. I'm no fortune teller. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take... I'm listening.
Sure, not so much.
Such a prude.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to. I just have such a headache.
I mean, try.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night.
I put it on especially for not.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his own version of House of Wonders?
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't! What do you want? They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just... The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a... I don't know who's in charge, but it's go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you. There. I told you what you want.
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
I will, thank you.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders?
I want to give it a good rumple.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put... Why must you busybodies you remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't... That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. What? That's... quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. Come back when you've got some real
And nice.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
I wanted to. I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops,
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Painfully so. My body burned.
And thanks.
Of course.
Yes, darling. It's
Set your
very
worries at
leather-like.
ease. You're in safe hands.
Yes, but they were Gore-Tex,
Well,
which makes him
we're
the
shopping
inventor.
for a suit.
How about we
Dinner
settle
with
on
my
the Gondians
parents.
Maybe I need more pockets.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
Let's go to Tom's. He has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
It's painfully so. My body burned like
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
How long do you...
Yes, darling. It's very leather-like. Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my
But what
parents.
I
Remember?
and never will.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually,
Let's go to
Gore-Tex
Calm's
invented the steel watch.
She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Yes, but they were Gore-Tex.
You told me the armor was...
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck. Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow. Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will. Even if you had it, what in the 9 hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
Here we go.
If you had any bargaining chips, they would rather into the astral.
Mother and father.
Therese's caress isn't
Nymph's Grotto.
dancing, dinner.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about it.
Nymph's Grotto.
I wish I could give. Forget your work.
Sorry, I've just... Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand.
You're...
Jara, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your...
What's happening?
Say bye-bye.
I've missed this. Feel their anguish.
I'd heard tales of mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Oh, I don't need it to desire me back. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes. And
You see only darkness.
the all-being. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than revered. You are worshipped. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony,
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Mate, it's your birthday. You just...
The librarian does this thing with her wig on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
It's such a
Crazy. Birthday boy stuff. Don't worry.
If you had any bargaining chips, they floated off into the astral.
I will pay any toll. It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant place.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you...
Sorry.
Careful. Yeah,
With 10 other people, and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
You'd be better
The
off sleeping in
librarian
the
does
gutter
this thing
than that
with her
Denebator.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Such a bunch of martyrs. Would be happy to see Trisha.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And
Anything happened to you?
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Butter! Oh, honey! Yes, we should stock up.
Honey is a luxury.
The drought.
Slow down.
Him to give me strength. Jerez's caress also has rooms.
You're not
What's that?
staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Just think, someone will feel the sun on our skin after all this time.
God of the oppressed, my eye. Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation.
you've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Maybe even are.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. Martyrs will be happy to.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
I will not. It is our chance to start over.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Missing? I hadn't... Oh. I suppose... You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Fionn. Poor lass. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figure she'd kill her on the loose. Cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too. Have a skeg at these. That should do you. Damn priest.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But you're...
Astarion!
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll.
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came...
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion?
I'm more. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel... Now go, before I change my mind.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do... Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. I knew I could count on you. And now we know that Cazador's skulking somewhere beneath the palace. All right, let's go. What now? With pleasure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Librarian.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, it's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Tempers are rising.
Mate, it's your birthday. birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is correct.
It's proud.
Have sticky fingers.
Therese's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, tenor.
I just want somewhere warm and
pleasure isn't just physical.
And these things are staying interesting.
Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drought. Oh, Father, give me strength. Get your own here, fresh off the easel. You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet. I'm not going in. Caress is caress.
Don't touch me.
in a brothel.
Hardly a challenge.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shirese's Caress is a professional.
Looking ahead.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
Not for communal use, it seems.
Honestly.
Good for you.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Rocks for brains. What were you thinking? Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet. I am not going inside.
Brothel? The house? Den of decadent delights?
It's so loud. Mate, it's your birthday. You just... Everyone is Shirese's Caress is a...
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is you.
Birthday, you deserve to cut loose.
Are you on all fours?
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is.
Anything of use? That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. I'll take that. Are those organs in these vials? Oh.
Then that's anything to see. I'm exhausted. You've been... It's to keep watch. I know
Are
you
those
have.
organs in these vials? Oh. A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
rude.
Birthday boy. Imagine seeing a watch of Howard for the first time.
Yes, I've been for a dinner with my parents, remember?
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? You're telling me more than one person. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure?
A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? Oh, and you'll need this. Well, what are you waiting for?
One she can win. You got that right. Guild. Yeah. That's what I heard. Sorry. You're not careful.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will... Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
New guy. Trouble. Got that right. Guild. That's what I heard. Sorry. Careful.
Slow down, sweetie. Worries at once. Breath for me. You're in safe hands. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, my tie-dye...
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. In a word, sir. Exquisite. Fully so. My body burned like the noonday sun. No sins.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very
Well, we
next.
should hit Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
Like what?
Jerez's caress
No, it
also has roots.
Staying in a
New guy in trouble. Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's
Watch your back.
It doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Sorry.
Real carefully.
Quick and quiet.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
What to do?
I'm not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind. Just like the rest of your kind, and you lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. Exactly. What good is displaying such morsels and not...
Also has roots.
Jerez's caress isn't just a wetting your whistle. It's dancing, it's inner,
They enjoyed
You
it.
can get in Worm's Crossing. Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
If any of us would be so
Hey! Over here!
Put him up! Put him up!
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me!
Your fist, silly. I'm trying something. My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. It's guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. It's a good job I ran into you.
Perhaps a touch of velvet.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered. A killer? That's... gods. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you won't sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember. Belt, perhaps.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
Armor was a bargain.
That seems like a lot.
But good armor is hard to find.
To pleasure you. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
But they were Gortash's.
Welcome to... Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for...
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return that.
I got it. Thanks.
Set your
For a
worries
tour
at
of the Steel Watch Foundry.
You're in safe hands.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch come.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir? I must say, the wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying. Did you see how
Must have been 10 legs.
Fabulous, Sendel. It's perfect for a show.
tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find.
Almost painful, sir.
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother
The
and
person
father.
who invented the steel watch. They enjoyed it.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Gondians built the steel watch.
or stick to the list?
The Absolute armies, Lacey. They won't care about your list.
Everyone is your racist correct.
Wherever you need.
The most fabulous send-off.
Let me see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Do you two have rocks for brains?
I will pay any toll, serve any foul wind.
Is there anything done?
Journey to the Underdark.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that
The Kithrak? What deal would he...
You must help me, Rav.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet. And unlike you, they...
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the... Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room. Once...
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. Not yet. But one more
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out the illithid.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this which means you and your lovely friends can unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak. I'll admit, you've impressed me. But no matter how far you come, you're still... At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very I can give you the meat.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be...
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. I want the crown. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago. That was the great age of humanity. And Netheril, I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it... I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away, and so much power and potential kept inert. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever what, and these chosen. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal. They must have raided Mephistopheles, but they'll be dead. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will, because... And when that moment comes, you give the crown.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, but there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again. What? You
Right? You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated. And I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect, if you refuse to get... And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks. You, skinless, hanging from a... Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. Be sure to keep the hammer safe, and I'll keep your contract safe. I'll be seeing you.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolist can offer some...
And here I thought you had half a brain. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? 'Cause why would the devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if... And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful... I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But we need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm...
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a but we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths. And now, to the Chares's Caress taproom.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Do you have any idea what it was? You play the fool, and you play... You're trying. Someone must have...
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge.
Raphael, of course. I should have known the stench of impending chaos is irresistible. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a... And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? You did. Good. The devil is like a cockroach. No, I doubt this will be the last time. I trust that you will continue to... Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to...
The librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and...
Nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caress is a perfection.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
So you lied to me. In spite of all our progress together.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet Can it be? Will the mighty Prince
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great...
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will... The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as you've met...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caress is a...
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, dreams.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of music stops.
It will when you've met the drought.
Indolence breeds madness.
What are you thinking?
I'm not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, the swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants them, the Illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. Certainly not. Or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic hammer. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword... The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate.
The terrible living gate. Thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaith. Very well. Vlaakith's will be done.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her will where you're on all fours and... It's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess is correct.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
You have the key to my heart.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about...
Here now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
How can I help?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind? I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Lead the way, then.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
What's next?
Best get going.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is... There have been whispers about you, sister. About your... I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still...
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, though if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and...
So Bal's Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Ask it. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. The gods can grant power or strip. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your... Let me guess, you need something.
I've got a long road ahead.
We can bung with a ton of people. And none of them have sticky fingers. Den of decadent delights. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of meat. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
I'm here.
The librarian.
Anything
happen. On all fours and... Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charesse's Caress is a professional.
15 roses. Look, Charesse's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Charesse's Caress.
Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
It's got 5 rooms. Doesn't make any sense. And all young, pleasant folks.
It will when you've met the drought.
And it's a
Can you Father give me strength? I'd probably break his wrist. Good boy.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
It has plenty.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight. None of them has sticky fingers.
So loud.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that can take a deep breath for me. Yeah?
Eat more fish. It's good for you. Lovely fighting. Looking for a loving heart.
It's just unpleasant to eat something like this.
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
Yes, but they were gorgeous, which makes him the inventor.
How about we separate Gondians and Gortash?
Enthal's retired the dance in Acts 2. Was the only reason...
You break it, you... well, knowing and...
Not for communal use, it seems.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bear...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired.
I missed you too.
Down below. Here's the key. Ha! Clearly you...
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known...
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now, go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer to buy. You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do anything.
Leather-like.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are...
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath...
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your...
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna...
I understand, Geraldus. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old...
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Oh, clever cob. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me. The problem with Marcus, of course... We didn't end on the best of terms. Enough circling.
Can't even catch my breath. These doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
How many more Harper's dead?
Did I...
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you are.
They were tracking you instead.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin. She said... It said...
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were like... I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight! For Chelvin!
Death is death! To look... Exactly the kind the Harper would spout. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, and if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on.
This armor was such a bargain. Something like this. Yes, perfect.
Bargain.
How about I got it. I got it. No, thanks.
You're not wearing... Oh.
Oh, they're targeting modules.
Let's go to Calmsdale's. She has the fabulous scent.
Oh, Father, what you doing?
Shirt.
Must have been tame. Trying to climb up one, you madman! How else was I supposed to see them?
You are not wearing...
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch. Yes, but they were Gortash, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Bondians and Gortash invented them? trash everyone. Garnish. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? That watcher sent me flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 minutes. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman! How else was I supposed to see the optics? What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch. Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch? No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. Yes, they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them? Give him a key for a tour of the steel watch foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch power for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought. I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They thrash everyone. Tarnish. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent me flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 minutes. You tried to climb up one, you madman! How else was I supposed to see the optics? What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch. Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch? No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them? Give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought. I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They thrash everyone. Symphus. Darnish. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 minutes. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman! How else was I supposed to see their optics? What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch. Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch? No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch apart for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Why would you see one of them in a fight? A real fight. They crush everyone. Darnish. Did you get the gyrometics? Or the targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watch is flying.
Did you see how far that watch is traveling? Must have been 10 minutes.
I can't believe you tried to climb up like a madman.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Gortash invented the steel watch?
The Gondians built the Steelwatch.
Yes, well, they were
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
No one's stopped me yet. Always room for more.
He merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the Steelwatch.
What's inside?
The Steelwatch Foundry. on the Gondians and
I would. It's just unpleasant to need something like this.
The armor was a ball.
It was! But good armor is hard to find.
I could wear it to dinner.
You're ready for a tour of the Steelwatch
You're
Foundry.
not wearing.
My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a...
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harpering. What will you...
Continue the...
Aye. Silly quest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? It must have been 2 legs.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone... Now we're talking.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch. Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
I would. This armor was...
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
It was. But good
Yes,
armor
but
is
they
hard to
were
find.
Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash
To
invented?
meet my mother and father.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
No door to
As if any of us would be so forlorn. Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time.
Darling, it's very
My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They
We're shopping
crush
for a
everyone.
suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Sympathy is this armor was astonishing. You can't return it.
Let's go to Calm's
Did you get to look at their
She has the
gyrations?
most
Oh, they're targeting you.
fabulous sender.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying. This armor was...
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
You told me the armor was a
been
ball.
ten legs.
Good armor is hard to climb up one, you madman.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
How else was I supposed to see them?
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel
Door
watch.
to unhinge. My
Actually,
doors can
Gortash
reach
invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage.
Darling, it's
The
very
Gondians built the
leather-like.
steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the
We're
inventor.
shopping for a
How
suit.
about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash
Remember?
invented them? This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
If it ain't
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Let's go to Calm's Docks. She has the most
any of us would be so
fabulous sender.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
whether you're getting hammered or nailed.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
I'm way too big.
That might be worth a look.
husbands. Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. What does it feel like?
There's food shortages. Rationing and we can't eat food, Chuck.
Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun. 15 lone cities.
And did...
You told me the armor was involved.
No, he merely offers patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing up. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher.
I think...
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following? Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man!
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine...
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the...
Yeah. Anything...
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the safe... You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident,
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gort. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
I can't really glaze that pizza. It wasn't even hurt.
We broke down the door because it...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you...
No, dear.
My friend means to say...
I don't know.
This must have been...
All we can do is be patient.
I almost believed you this time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your
Are they going to arrest
the
us?
audience chamber.
What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more
Calm
time.
down, dear.
Pretend
It
I'm
won't
a
happen,
fist
I swear.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. It wasn't even hurt.
We broke down the door
That's why
because it...
nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Inside.
rescuing. You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
What a day. Let's keep to the shadows. Let's go to Paris. A little souvenir. Like candy from a gnome.
Is that blood? I have something to ask.
It's over. He's too far gone. You're too late. It's over. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me. Empty as a stare. He's spoken accusations. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. No more sulking. I know what to... Unlock my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got...
careful, I bite.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Someone there? To the shadows. Easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
To the foundry. Nah, heard they're making up. Hold on, my friend.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge.
Meaning that in the games,
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
Brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, Or a splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
Exiles cast out by their own city. Precious hero liberated them from one hell and betrayed them another.
He's too far gone. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Empty as a stare. He spoke in accusations. I'll be executed in 5 dawn.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle.
Father's words.
Indeed. No more sulking. I know what to do. And unlock my cell. Escort. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
On your way. May Lord Gore...
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience
tell
chamber.
Me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
It won't happen. Swear.
We broke down. I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us?
What my friend means to say is...
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to remember...
He glazed that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Ragresham in my armory. Steel Watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, strong folk wielding strong I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look. Stay sharp, stranger.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
My old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer-tide days here.
I never took you as a fisher. Did you ever catch anything?
Only a few head colds, and a tongue lashing from my worried father.